update. Dapat update. Tahu. Bang, kok ranknya turun-turun? Yuk guys, yuk terus rank guys. Ya, taktiknya belum diubah. Salah taktik, salah taktik. Taktiknya belum diubah. Oke, kita balik ke divisi 3 lagi guys. Sekarang mah kita kemarin sudah di level 10. Kita formasi fungsikan ya. Bareng guys, ini guys.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. And the fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, they could be caught out here. Adams spots it and intercepts. It's a pretty loose pass. He's picked his way through, brilliantly cut out.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match. Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Lewandowski was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I know people are probably going to knock me as being biased towards my trade, but when you have someone like this fellow, Josko Guardiola, on your side, it's hard not to pick
Summerslide! Palmer, looking for a runner. Bale in acres of space out wide. Oh, this is a chance for a shot! Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Just eases him off the ball. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, strongly challenged there. Barcelona have a free kick. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. More and more pressure on the ball here. That pass isn't the best. Lewandowski is flagged offside. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Koundé. And it's Kukcu. Over to the left. And it's Azar. Looking for options for movement. Palmer. That is a brilliant interception. And it's lofted through here. Kukcu. Rodri puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Azar. Messi. Now Mbappe. Messi. Kukcu. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Kukcu. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Azar. Oh, nice touch. He is having a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Messi plays it short. Look at the space here. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Rodri. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Azar. Now it's Palmer. Szoboszlai. Azar. He has found the way through. Cannavaro gets a foot in here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's Van Basten! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Messi goes short. Goes for a shot! Now this could be a chance. Palmer deals with that comfortably. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And here's Kukcu. Out to the left it goes. That's an imaginative pass. Nicely worked. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Palmer. Palmer goes steaming forward. Cannavaro. Kukcu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Mbappe. That's good vision. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Mbappe. And the first half is done. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And this is Bale. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, that's fabulous. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Adams. Spread it left. Hazard might just make this.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's their second corner of the game. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Szoboszlai does really well to win the ball there. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Played out to the left flank, Hazard. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Now, what about a counter-attack? Can he get on the end of this? Oh, perfectly measured that. Shoots! It's in! And finally, he has breathed life into the game! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 17.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. Oh, he's been caught napping! Real chance! Danger averted for now. Hazard takes control of it and he's on the move. And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nicely spread. Now it's Mbappe. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Now it's Havertz. Nice sequence of passes. Big chance! It's heading in for the pieces! It is a fantastic goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! Do not write them off! Back they come! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Borussia Dortmund grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Messi. He's a sharp little ball here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Cannavaro. This looks promising. Koundé wins the duel this time. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Deep cross. And it's shot at goal! In he goes again!
Substitution in progress.
Desperate defending required here. Ribery with the short one. He's cut it out. The message is simple: defend this with your lives.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 4, Adams.
And it's been taken short. That's an excellent
Number 5,
interception.
Williams Talib.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. De Bruyne.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Kukchu hurtling down that right flank. Time added on 4 minutes. And here's Park Ji-sung. De Bruyne. And here's Lewandowski. Takes aim and terrific header. Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Barcelona take what looks to be a decisive... And that will be the final act. Barcelona can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans.
Akhirnya nggak jadi comeback, guys. Fadil Cannavaro. Loko. Betul. Akibat nyicil lawan di awal tadi, Bang. Betul. Hampir aja tadi imbang, guys. Oke, bener. Musuhnya nggak nge-start lambat sekali. Lawan dong. Batistuta. Oh, sepertinya pendek sekali. Harusnya. Belum di start nih. Musuhnya langsung start. sekarang dulu Trik kan mantap banget sih.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's a pretty loose pass.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. We expected better, and so did he. Driving forward. And here's Lewandowski. And this is Hazard. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Hazard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Scholes tries to pass it through. Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Hakimi. Ricky Puig. He's going for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. And a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Rodri.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Messi looking to run onto it. And he's managed to get free. Real chance! Barcelona so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Messi pinches it off him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Decent chance! Goal! Barcelona! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Now it's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bale. Now it's Lewandowski. Searching pass he's played there.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, we all know, Peter, that this is a team capable of breaking extremely quickly. The opposition should have been alive to the danger, but they fell into the trap.
Indonesia grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's superb. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Lovely. Now, shot! Surely! He's scored! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rodri. And it's Bale. Cannavaro hurtling down that right flank. Batistuta. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Messi. And that'll be the last act of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And the game has already resumed here. And he shoots! That's another chance! Oh, what a mistake! In he goes again! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Hazard is flagged offside. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's on it, can he get away? Can he get on the end of this? Serginho knocks it into space. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he's searching through. He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Lewandowski actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. So, can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Spread neatly. Oh no, this does not look good. Saliba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now it's Lewandowski. Rodri. Van Balten gets over and intercepts. Batistuta tries to play it through, and he welcomes it in. Batistuta. Mbappe delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Hazard será sustituido por
el dorsal 17.
Now it's Vinicius Junior, and he stands tall, impenetrable. Serginho, looking for the run. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Serginho. Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Can he get it through? And a chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Back in possession and ready to go again.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Messi. Into the last quarter of an hour. Paris ended up in no man's land. No, he's not getting his way this time. And it's Palmer. And this is Lewandowski. Oh, look at the space here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Messi has a shot. He should have put that one away.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been...
And Messi sticks it away. 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely.
Marcó en el minuto 83.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
El dorsal 23. Serán sustituidos
Tunisia
por
go 2 up and into a position of real
el
strength.
dorsal 5.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter.
Great chance! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Tunisia grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And that is that. Barcelona illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so...
Mau beli ini satu ya? Nggak mau. Oh. Mas bawain kopi. Kopi apa nggak tahu, lupa. Kan tadi kan rapat. Terus dikasih kopi. Mas nggak ngopi. Setelah pulang. Mas taruh kulkas. Siapa kopi? Nggak tahu. Beli kopi. Di atas. 3261 beda. Di sana kan? Di sana kan? Terus, 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 terus. Oh,
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And already we're underway here. And that is as far as they're going to go. And the keeper has it. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's picked his way through. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market, and often seen as an integral component in the next generation of Spanish midfielders. He's got that outstanding quality of being able to shield the ball particularly well, and that is key to any holding midfielder.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Rodri. Hazard, cross to the back post. Good read, needed to be. Nicely spread. Yamal.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Can he get it through? Played into the middle.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
And that is not finding anyone. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Figo, and here's Haaland, Yamal, and the ball is out of play.
Oh look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully a football match will break out soon.
It's Ronaldinho. That's a shade optimistic. Goes long and straight. Vinicius Junior. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Haaland. Ronaldinho gets into some space. Now it's Bale. Palmer. And it's Rodri. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. The pass has gone astray. Oh, it's a great... Ronaldinho!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in. This is the time you need that pace.
And that's a throw-in. Now it's Haaland. That has not gone well. And he's managed to get rid. Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Bale. And now the breakaway. He's in plenty of space here. Bale. And here's Palmer. Lewandowski. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Ronaldinho. Yamal receives it in a wide. He's got Saul.
Aduh.
Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
A 1-0 lead established.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well played, well played. Yamal! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Palmer. And it's Rodri.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
He's through here. That is a brilliant interception. Nesta gets it clear. Nice looking ball. Neatly clipped into space. Vinicius Junior. Could move up a gear here. Kukçu stood his ground strongly. Some resolute defending there. Vinicius Junior quietly revving up.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Corner then. And this could be the final action of the first half. And that has been cleared. Referee has just said play on. And the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Vitinha, and he was quick to react. And it's Palmer. Defending was strong and firm, and he's picked out the run. Now it's Hazard. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Played towards the other side. Now it's Hazard. So what can they make of this? Tries to pass it through, and he's picked it up out wide. Hazard. Oh, easy pickings there. Palmer. Kukçu purring through the gears. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Kukçu is always looking to break lines. Yamal. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Sergio, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And it's Bale. Tries to play it through. Palmer!
Alah, tembakan
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Looking to play him in. Ronaldinho going. Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
En el Barcelona. El dorsal 7.
Borussia Dortmund are doing very nicely, thank you.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Palmer. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Lewandowski.
Gitu doang.
Probing pass. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Rodri. It's a searching pass. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That's really nicely played. Well, they've got it again. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Threads one in. Picked out brilliant. Yamal! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
Gol del Borussia Dortmund.
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch
El
perfect.
dorsal 20. Archie.
And now he has 2. Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Figo. He's a sharp little ball here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That'll be a throw-in.
Cambio de jugadores.
Baresi makes the interception. Well, that pass isn't the best. Haaland! De Bruyne. Ambitious ball here. Rodri calmly anticipates. It's a pretty loose pass. That's good running with the ball. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. Figo. Rijkaard. Played out towards the right wing. And he's managed to get free. Think chance! This time, surely! They've done it!
Se va a llevar a
Oh,
cabo
that
un
is a
cambio de
late call,
jugadores.
but it's the right one.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Cannavaro. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And here's Vinicius Junior, played back. Vinicius Junior. Figo. Mitoma. And here's the chance to counter. And that is as far as it goes. Barcelona have very little in the way of excuses here. Simply have...
Menyenangkan sekali, guys. Turun naik, turun naik, turun naik. Kenapa? Bentar ya. Guys, habis ini selesai mau rekaman lagi dari pertama. Bisa guys. Kata yang dekat situ mana? Bisa kasih.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Gimana tadi?
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, that is one way to stop him. And here's the chance to counter. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Hazard making his 100th appearance here today, of course. Goes for the shot! And that certainly packed a punch. Conte, Borussia Dortmund finding their passes. Van Basten. Palmer.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Kukcu. And here's Palmer. Has a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it. Oh, what has happened here? And that's aimed into the middle. Mbappe charging forward, the ball at his feet. And here's Van Basten, nicely spread. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
It's Lewandowski! Not the most convincing of passes.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now he's got space here. Oh, he's been caught, and the shot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Rodri does well to stand firm and defend it. Conte looking to play him in. Saliba spots it and intercepts. And it's Bale. Bale is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And this is Hazard. Shapes to shoot! Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Van Basten. Kukçu does well to get it back. So what can they make of this? Rodri. Kukçu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Cannavaro. Palmer. Palmer. He's going for goal! Good hit. Oh, what's he... Real chance! Goal! Barcelona! A century of appearances and a goal so richly deserved. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Messi. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Played out wide. And he lines up a cross. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Goes for a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Rodri certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, cracking ball. Van Basten! Really well taken goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind.
Chance! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Se ruega a su propietario que se ponga en contacto con algún empleado del estadio.
Borussia Dortmund get the ball rolling in the second half.
Barcelona are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Azar. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Palmer. Just eases him off the ball. He's under a lot of pressure there. Conte. It's a really well-measured ball. Brilliantly cut out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Borussia Dortmund clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Some good work on the right flank here. Referee's given a throw. Messi tries making a foray down the right. Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And they're quick to get it back. And this is Lewandowski.
La asistencia a este partido asciende
So,
a
Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Rodri. And it's Lewandowski. Great defending, strong and determined. Searching pass he's played there. He's onside. Played towards the front line. Palmer powering forward here. Conte, not the most accurate pass. Palmer, nice looking ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Rodri. Palmer. Rodri. Rodri driving forwards. He's having a shot! Great ball, and he takes a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Ricci for Messi. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Van Basten. It's Van Basten! And that's a real chance missed.
Van Basten has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
El dorsal 7, Hazard. El dorsal 10, el dorsal 11, Bale. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 17. el
Well
dorsal
seen,
22,
saw that coming.
That
el
was well
dorsal
played,
20,
well stopped.
Jisoo.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Park Ji-sung. Kukchu. And here's Vinicius Junior. He came in hard, very hard. Ball's gone out of play. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And they're back on the ball again. And he's managed to get free. And here's Vinicius Junior. He is through here. Messi. Vinicius Junior gets a foot in here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played, well played. And the finish! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Barcelona take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet. Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Oh, it's come loose. And here's Kante. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A true...
Kamu ngambil kapan? Sekarang mau? Iya, sekarang mau aku tidak. Bukan hayu, sekarang aku tidak.
Hidungnya kecil. Hidungnya kecil. Badannya besar. Itu adalah si cendol. Datang sekali. Hidungnya kecil. Ya, apakah Mas mau jadi pacar aku? Hmm, iya Mas. Karena Mas mau ngapa-ngapain. Badannya kecil, tubuhnya besar. Persis nggak? tidak menutup TV. Terus nanti malam kita nonton. Katakan deh. Kita tanya lagi kan? Iya. Ini ganti ya, udah lama. sama aja kalau dijatuhin orang. Jangan sholat dulu. Sama aku paling pas ya ini. Jangan sholat. Kan itu jangan. Oh, you always ask me again and again and the same of the question. Kita pakai saus, apa pakai ini? Kita coba dulu. Selamat coba. Nah, ini masih pakai. Saya udah mas coba dulu. Ini canggih banget. Canggih banget. Ini enggak? Coba dulu. Kamu enggak? Gimana? Bapak dibuka itunya aja. Bukanya. Ini mau coba. Mas enak. Misalnya, itu Makanya, dulu itu bilang, finalisnya cuma kalau udah tadi dulu jadi di bawah dulu mulai jadi Kita tidak perlu membuat video seperti para tutor untuk membutuhkan dalam motivasi kan tentang aku sudah kenyang makanya dulu sudah iya telah dapat katanya itu juga banyak itu aku nih mas Selamat yang jadi.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everyone,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to Selamat
The excitement
Stadium.
already palpable. This, of course, the Saitama Stadium, looking so intimidating with the crowd close to the pitch. So much like classic European stadia. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone as dependable in the box as the man leading the line here.
Ruud van Nistelrooy.
As prolific as they come, Peter, another Dutch predator who has such a desire to be on the end of anything that comes into the box.
Neymar! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Saliba gets rid without sophistication.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Bale. He's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Neymar. Kukçu. And it's Palmer. Cross goes in there. And that has been knocked clear. It's a promising position, delivered in. And that was very necessary. And here's Azar. Oh, some tackle that. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of test.
Chance! Goal! Barcelona! The breakthrough strike! He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So, a breakthrough already. Rodri. Threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that is as far as they're going to go. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Rodri. And he skips past his man. And here's Azar. That's good play. Azar with the delivery. And he gets rid in a hurry. Barcelona are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Cruyff. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Probing pass. And this is Neymar. Oh, it's come loose. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Spread out to the left. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Palmer. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. And that should get the job done. Rodri.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Thuram gets over and intercepts. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Rodri puts his foot on the gas. Hazard drives it in. Gets his head on it! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
And they win it back again. And it's Cruyff. Palmer. Little pass back. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aimed beyond the defence. And a chance! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And this is Van Nistelrooy. And he's gone looking for safety. And we've reached half-time. So your views on the first half?
Barcelona really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Barcelona ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And we are back on the way. No reported change to either side during the break. Defending was strong and firm. Kupchu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for moves. Palmer! Looking for options for movement. Played out to the left flank. Flings in across.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Cruyff. Nice looking ball. That is good alertness. Well, that looks a decent ball. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That has been slung wide. Searching pass he's played there. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Cruyff.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Attendance for this match
Looking
was
for the run.
60,810.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Palmer. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Cruyff. Lovely ball. Tries a shot! It's in!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Knocks it into space. And the shot!
That's exactly what they need to keep doing.
Substitution
Carry
in
on
progress.
plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. That looks a cracking ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So
Shot a goal! Goal! And with the match slipping away, they have pulled themselves off the canvas.
After 71
He
minutes,
made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
the keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Frankie de Jong. Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
This has become one superb game of football. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team.
Oh, terrible pass. He's shifting through. Chance for a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Vinicius Junior goes steaming forward. Vinicius Junior swept in, and he's quick to get it clear again. Kukchu looking to penetrate on. Kukchu! Oh, should have put that away.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Turan getting this one clear.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
So what can they make of this? And that interception was most necessary. And here's Mbappe.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Tries to pass it through. Pass somewhat off target. Rodri chasing after it. And he's had it nicked away. And that pass just didn't quite work. Oh, easy pickings there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's played into the middle. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution on the field. Number 2.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a
Coming on
change.
to replace him is number 27. Sylvester.
Can he get it through? Messi. He's in a good position. Mbappe! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
And here's Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now, can they get him away? Raya punts it upfield. Rodri. The final seconds now. And it's De Bruyne. Mbappe. And there goes the final whistle. Barcelona can look back at this result with regret. A front Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. We have already started here. Chance for a shot! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Back into the middle. Palmer. Kokchu. Oh, that was vital. Gravenberg. Now it's Mbappe. That'll be a throw. Baresi, Mbappe, and Maradona. It's Maradona! Oh, split-second reaction.
Maradona is offering a wry smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kokchu. Saliba. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, good take in a good area. Bale unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pele! He is desperate to get on the score sheet. But not this time.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Pass is just off target. And he's managed to get free. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, played through for the wide man. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Maradona. It's an early cross. Kokchu is the team's great visionary. Now it's Pele.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, it's just a little long. Cannavaro is there to clear.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's got away. Pele. Nicely aimed pass. Rodri. Great vision. He's in plenty of space here. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Pele. Pele powering forward here. He is through. He's had a shot! Gravenberg gets flagged offside. Rodri. Danger averted for now. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And it's Rodri. Palmer. Rodri. Gives it back. And it's Kokchu. Maradona has found the net here, of course. That has been slung wide. Can he get onto this? And he was quick to react. Pele demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Rodri. For Palmer. Lewandowski. Rodri. And no, that was never going to make it.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Stood up well to him. It's Pele! And that should get the job done. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, important interception. Tries to pass it through. And here's Mbappe. Kukçu. And it's Rodri. Rodri. This is promising. Out to the right. Now, can they get him away? Palmer. Gravenberg clears. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Mbappe. Cannavaro. Up towards the front line. Muscular approach does pay off here. Pele. Looking to play him in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And here's Azar. Looking for options for movement. He's shifting through the gears here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Rodri. Nicely spread. Barcelona still this single goal behind. He has found the way through. Oh, look at the space here. Kukçu. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
And this is Messi. Good pressure, determined, intense. Takes a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Pele. Chance, surely! Now, who's going to be first to this? Played out to the left flank. Looking for the run. And he's picked it up out wide. Ah, such a clever touch. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that defending is unapologetically Maradona! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That's a good foot in there. Kukçu. Rodri. Hazard has it in a wide position. There's the header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Hazard. Just about up to 75 minutes. That's a throw.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10. El dorsal 11. Bale. El dorsal 7.
Spread out to the left.
Casa.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
El dorsal 20.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Kukçu. Rodri. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cannavaro wins the duel this time. Shifted it to the flank. Lewandowski. There's a shot. Real chance! It's in! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
And the keeper's got it again. We are into stoppage time. Cannavaro, and that will be it. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course, but the crowd... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. We have already started here. Rodri, this is promising.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
So Dida between the sticks for this one, widely recognised, as we all know, Jim, to be one of the great keepers from Brazil.
The big easy. For me, there was indeed a time in his career where he was considered as being one of the best, Peter, if not the very best. You don't have a career like his unless you're quite special.
Back into the middle. Haaland! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Sung.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Played back in. Lewandowski! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now this could be a chance. He's tried one! Azar. And there's his chance to lead the counter. It's Sung. Bale, who's wide and looking to get onto this. Good read, needed to be. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Threads one in. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Sung. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Haaland. Has a look and plays it forward. He's in space and looking for options. And it's Pedri. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's a sharp little ball here. Hazard is fouled. He's having a go! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's having a good look here. And this the perfect opportunity to create... Bale! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Goes for the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's played through for him. Sung. Rodri knocks it out wide. Looking to go deep. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Hazard. Nicely weighted ball. Shoots! It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Pedri wins the duel this time. And it's Azar. Rodri clipped into space. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Koundé. Back into the middle. Can he get it through? And that pass just didn't quite work. Now, what about a counter-attack? And that's another good win of the ball. Mbappe. Now it's Haaland.
Habrá 2 minutos
And
de
here's
descuento.
Yamal. Lewandowski. Hazard. And once more he proves rigid and robust. And the whistle goes for half-time. How would you review the first half?
Barcelona certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Barcelona are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. And we are already promptly back underway. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, there's a probing ball, and he was alert to it. They've played it short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Driving forward. Looking to play him in. Picks out, goes for a shot! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Great vision. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signal.
Lewandowski! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Well read, and the danger is averted. He can get that clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Mignon punts it upfield. That's an imaginative pass.
Asciende a 98.004 espectadores.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lewandowski. Hernandez. And he's had it nicked away. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Cristiano Ronaldo is offering some sort of an apology there. And is having a shot! In he goes again. No mistake. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Barcelona are having a ball here. Haaland, lovely. Decent chance! Oh, denied at the last.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
It's
dorsal
their second
7,
corner of the game,
Casa. Será reemplazado por el dorsal
and it's been
17.
taken short. Oh, that's neat. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. He has found the way through. Chance! And he steered it beyond the post.
Song really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Spread it left. Played into the middle. Oh, well played. De Bruyne. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Nice looking ball. Played out to the left flank.
Barcelona have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Van de Ven. Out to the left it goes. Looking for the run. Can he get onto this?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11, Bale. El dorsal 20, Park Ji-sung. Serán sustituidos por...
And this is
el dorsal
Lewandowski.
10,
Now it's
el
Vinicius
dorsal
Junior.
22. Se va a llevar a cabo
Floated
un cambio
through.
de jugadores.
Great ball, and he's in here. Vinicius Junior! He's scored! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Can he finish? Keeper always had the measure of that.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now, can they get him away? Rodrigo is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates...
Shapes to shoot! He's put it wide.
Habrá 5 minutos de
Nuno
descuento.
Mendes. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Looking for options for movement. Now that looks a decent ball. He's picked his way through. And the shots! They've scored! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitation...
And that will be it. Now this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Lewandowski claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Se ruega a los espectadores
The
que
end of the
puedan
game.
pedir abandonar el
Reflections?
Barcelona really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
you